Hello, everybody, and welcome back to CerberusFox Plays The Outer Worlds 2. I'm actually going to go into my audio settings, and I'm going to lower the master volume to 60, because I was rewatching my last video, and it seemed a little high to me, so we're going to lower that just a bit. Might lower it more, I don't know, but that seems pretty good to me. Thank God I didn't shoot anybody there while I was being like, let me look around. So we still don't know what the flippin' rifts do. We just have rift anomalies, but we don't know what they do yet. We got a lot to explore in this here area. So I think that's what I will do for now. I'm gonna look around. Let's look around. Let's have fun. Let's look around. We might encounter, like, new shit. Who knows? Oh, we did get, like, a new... Hold on. We got a new gun. The Oracle. So that's a little different. And we'll switch this out for this. Nice. So we have the Oracle, which... That's pretty zoomed in. Maybe not. I don't know. But that's a good gun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get to it. We got a new companion. We have a few new areas to explore as well. So we got a lot to do, honestly. New planets, I mean. Let's go to here. Let's make that a waypoint. We'll head that way. This was a fun planet. I think I said that last time. Pretty good planet. I'm excited for the next one. I have no idea what it's gonna be like. You know, I'm actually a little surprised by something. I thought there would be more powers in this game. Like more psychic-ish powers. Because that's what the trailer made it seem like, but I'm probably just not there yet. I mean, I'm on the second world, and you would think that by that point we would have whatever supernatural abilities we were going to get. I mean, time dilation was in the first game, so I'm not too surprised by that, but I was expecting, I don't know, something else, but we're just not there yet. Yo, welcome to the stream, Breadcrumbs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Playing a little Outer Worlds 2 today. Hope your night's going well, or your day, depending on where you are. It's night for me. I like the fact that the enemies stay dead, too. That's nice. I don't know if that's permanent for when you leave. I assume it's not.
Been meaning to ask you, Marisol.
Oh, Marisol.
Back when we first met, you said something about me seeming sad. What was that about?
No, you're just sad in
Intuition,
general.
if the unscientific nature of the term doesn't irk you. Was I correct?
Sure,
You are. Niles is very sad.
Relative, but so what if I get caught up in the past? Who doesn't find themselves returning to the same old stories, hoping for a different ending?
Dear, I don't want to call attention to it, but each word you just spoke was sadder than the last.
Alright. I like Marisol. She's also better than Niles. She's funnier than Niles. Niles has a really good ability, but I don't know. I'm honestly enjoying her ability and Oz's ability. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Guess I don't need to do that. Is this the Oracle? I guess this is the Oracle. Oh, shit. I don't remember it being a rapid-fire weapon. Last time I tried to use it, it was more of like, it was more sniper-ish than rapid-fire-ish. Oh, thank God we don't have to go all the way back. I was gonna be like, that's crazy if I have to go all the way back. I mean, it is like a... Yeah, wait. Long rounds. Okay, so wait. Okay, maybe I was just using the wrong gun then. But I remember it being slightly different. Huh. Alright, never mind. Never mind. We'll just roll with this then for a while. Because this is pretty good. I need to buy way more ammo, though. Way more ammo. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. Yeah, they're all pretty... Nah, I was gonna say. Let me slide down the rocks. Ooh. Oh. Do we have to get up high to get there? We might. Yeah, okay, okay. That'll be fun. Hell yeah. We have to ride these things all the way up there. Nice. What the flap was that? I ran over an explosion. That seems to be my biggest problem in these kinds of games, is I just run over landmines. Littered everywhere. What is this? Nothing. Alright. Oh, it's just... Okay, so, like, that's... Okay, never mind. I was confused for a brief moment. Can I kill these things? If I do, what happens? Dead. What do we got? Oh. Junk items. Okay. I wish it was something a little more substantial, but that works fine. Distraction things? What the fuck? Commander. Damn. I'll tell you this much. This is why this game has the advantage over Fallout for me, because my legs would be broken like 12 times over. I actually don't mind limb damage in games that much, because it does add a little extra element that you don't see that often. But I'm just very bad at repairing limbs in video games. Doesn't matter what it is. Anytime there's limb damage, anything, there's always at least... I either neglect it for too long, or something else comes along that makes it just more difficult to repair. Not great with limb damage at all. I do like that this game has Rift worshippers, as I will try to become one myself. They have a good color scheme. Yellow's not my favorite color, but actually, I don't even know. I don't even know if I have a least favorite color anymore. I think I've come around to yellow. Yellow's not so bad. Yellow's not such a bad color. Maybe like hot pink is my least favorite. Maybe. Who knows? This is cool. This should have been a mission. I'm surprised this wasn't a mission to get all the way up here. Maybe it was. Where am I headed? I'm headed where I want to be headed, that's for sure. Hello? I guess the natural... I guess it's more like you would naturally explore this, wouldn't you? And it's like... At some point, yes. Oh, made it. I feel like that was close. Is there anything over here? Nah. Ah, that would've been cool. What do we got? We got danger somewhere. Please don't tell me we got more mantisaurs. This is gonna be a mantisaur-heavy area, isn't it? Oh, please no. Alright, we'll take these guys down one step at a time. Where is it? Where is it? Is it above me? Is it below me? It's somewhere. Got him. Got him. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. Okay, good, that's it. These enemies make me nervous. It's so faster just to, like, tap the square button than to be like, I'm gonna hold the square button to collect all. Okay, so this is clearly a mantisaur cave. And something tells me that there might have been a mission associated with this somewhere. And I either missed it or skipped it or something. But either way, we're gonna clear this place out. Got him. Wait a minute. Behind me. Where? Where behind me? There's nothing behind me. I think the game might be freaking out a little bit. There's nothing behind me. As far as I can tell. Where are we? The game won't even register this yet. We're in some kind of cave. I have a bad feeling. I have the worst feeling. But we're gonna explore ever so slowly. Ooh, yes, advantage. High ground, advantage. Hopefully we'll actually be able to kill some things from here. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna through the cavern. I'll be able to kill these things. Hell yeah. Oh wait. Okay, I don't see anything. Alright. Skip ahead. Oh, I think there was something right there and it just popped out of existence. Nice, nice. Mythosaur corpse. Biomass. Triple barrel shotguns, some adrenatime, and a necklace. Ooh, this would have been a great spot to pick off raiders. Look at this. Holy crap. Ooh, especially from right here, too. Damn. This is a good vantage point. I'm a little upset that I didn't take advantage of it sooner. Once again, just goes to show, if you don't explore, you're gonna miss out on cool things like this. Maybe that's what I should do first in whatever game, in whatever world I'm playing in next. Explore first. Look for quests later. Now let me reload. My greatest enemy reloading. This is gonna be like something weird, isn't it? Because this place is super abandoned. Ooh, it autosaved for me. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Thank you for autosaving for me. Yep. Okay, where is it? Where's the Mantisaur Queen or whatever? I know that's what's coming up. Look at this poison. This is poison. Oh my god. Of course. Wait a second. Wait for it.
Take him out!
This is... Whoa.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Things take time, Commander.
They've been numbed. Purification in progress.
Get him. Get him, guys. Niles, shield me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Surviving me is in everyone's
Damn it.
best
Ah.
interests.
I thought. I was so sure. Alright, we got this. We got this. Again, we throw grenades first, and then start blasting. Oh, you know what? Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick. What if instead we pick off his little minions first, right? Right? See where I'm going with this? We pick off the minions. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nope. It's too slippy. Too slidey. wonder if there's like a way, like another way. Probably not, unfortunate, but let's go pick off the minions first. He's right there. Get the minions first. Those little death wasps. Those things suck. Nope. Worth a shot. Run away, run away, run away.
Go for torpification.
Kill these things first. These
Back
things
and
suck the
scan.
most.
They're benumbed, locking them down.
Got him. Oh god. Nope. Run away from the giant mantisaur thing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Got him. Now this thing.
Reviving me is strategically up.
She down? They're both down. Okay. We're gonna run away. Because there's nothing wrong with running. If they're gonna be all dead. Or whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Ah, shit. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it. I knew it. I knew that would happen. Try to be clever. You try to run around. Mantisaur right in the back. I still think I have the right strategy though. Right strategy, just a little too antsy. Switch out.
Standing by to stupefy.
Got him.
Combatant scan.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Okay, Niles is down. That sucks. Bad Niles.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where? I should probably heal Niles. Oh my god. I should probably heal Niles. And then run. And then we get out of there.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
Can I just throw a grenade? What was I gonna say? Oh god, they're both down. Why are they both down? They're down all the time. All I wanted to do was explore an area. And freaking mantisaurs everywhere. Freaking mantisaurs. Alright. We just, yeah.
Let's get them over with.
Oops. And we run. And we jump. Got him.
Target analyzed. Late.
Okay.
Not walking this off.
Oof.
Steady back up.
Niles, it sucks to be you, man. Let me
Suffered
tell you.
extensive damage, Commander. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Oh my god. Kill Niles.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Good. Thank you.
Medic, please.
Nope. He's gonna come after me? You're gonna come after me? Again? Why? Why me? Be there. Okay. We're gonna run as fast as we can. Get Niles, get Niles. Not Niles.
Thank you.
That was not Niles. Oh, he's still coming after me. Of course he is. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? Obviously. Obviously. I'm the captain. Makes sense. Which way is he gonna... Oh, he's gonna go this way. Okay. Whoa. We don't want that. We're gonna run this way. Did he just... I saw that on the map. He frickin' slingshotted. I saw it. You saw it. We all saw it. Of course he's gonna slingshot.
Torpificator is charged. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress.
Oh, the fuck!
Whoa. Nope. Oh, God. Woof. That was not necessary at all. Niles, Niles, Niles. Fuck. Damn it. This is oof. Big oof. What if we... Yep.
Got my lamps on an
Whew. Got him. Oh my god. I can't believe. I almost can't believe. I can't believe that worked. I'm surprised at myself. Normally we spend so much more time. That was good though. That was a good win. Now what is the point of this huge freaking thing? What am I looking at here? That's what I want to know. I mean, there has to be something significant here, I would imagine. I guess we can keep going up. Maybe? Maybe. I mean, so far we haven't hit, like, a fast travel point. Normally we would. Oh, nope. Not there. Not there. Nope. What if we go... See, I feel like I should be able to get up there, too. But, I don't... rightly know. Because I think I slip off and die. But we made it up here. And there was that cool mantisaur that we just killed. But other than that, I'm not quite sure, really... what else we got. Shells? Some shells? That's not bad. It would be really funny if the entire point of this area is just... Nah, it's just a really good vantage point. Auto dot compressor. Oh, compression coils. That's right. Okay, somebody needed compression coils. This is where we get those compression coils. Or some of them, anyway. That makes sense, yeah. Because we had a thing that was like, hey, somebody might want these compression coils. Alright, alright. This was like an area for a mission that we did not find the person who was going to give it to us. Or at least not yet, so. That makes a lot of sense. Just gonna keep exploring for a minute, see if we can find anything else. And then we're gonna head back to... the shop, so we can get more ammo. Alright, nice. This is a great vantage point, though. I mean, like, what the hell is that thing, anyway? I don't even know. Alright, let's fast track back to... Matriarch's Mercy. And we'll get some more ammo. Not putting where gun means anything. I wonder if they're dead yet. Are they still alive over here?
Since the schism, the Protectorate have can't believe.
Yeah, so far they're still alive.
Teachings.
I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop, and it's not gonna happen. Yes. Wait. Wow, we do not have a lot to sell. Damn. We are running low on money. Holy crap, I can't believe. It's partially my fault, I guess. I'm not really selling shit, am I? I should sell some shit. Actually, I should wait. I should wait until I can get to a, Auntie's Choice vendor. Sell to them. Alright, let's go... Now we want to go here. So we'll start... I mean, might as well start, like, right here. Scrapper's Den? Maybe right here. Outpost opportunity. It's the greatest opportunity that you'll see anywhere. It's outpost opportunity. Outpost opportunity. This area sucks, if I remember correctly. Got a lot of Mantisaur-esque creatures running around. Yeah. Not my favorite, but that's okay. Because they got a lot of them. Oh yeah, don't trip that. You know, I kind of like that the little observation thing pings on and off. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, we've been there. Yeah, we're just traveling the road at this point. The broken road. Oh. So you don't have a silencer on this thing. They shouldn't hear anything. But they will. These damn trenches. They got their scouts in the trenches, man. Ooh, is there an underground? Ooh. Tempted. Save. Save. Hello there. Oh, I wonder if there's more of this stuff around. Hello. Don't mind if I do. A lot of liquor here. Some chips. What am I looking at? What is it? Oh. God, I love the observation thing. This is a nice den. Lovely den. A lot of food items, a lot of bit cartridges that I desperately need. Love it. That looks like it's something, but I can't click on it, unfortunately. There's a big red bottle just lying there. Ooh, I wonder what it is. It's nothing. Just take it all, right? I mean, no adverse effects really to anything that I'm picking up, so... Ooh. Campaign hat. Let's check out the terminal. To Trooper Thomas, subject retest message to the order. Well, aren't you a clever little crabble? Use the decommissioned machines we abandoned to message us. I can't imagine you could possibly say that may be of interest. What you can say that may be of interest, but I imagine there's nothing lost in corresponding. Mayhap I can show you that the universe has more to offer than your stark consumerism and disgustingly sweet breakfast cereals. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. My unit seems to believe I have a plus or minus 74% chance of turning this communication into something meaningful if we meet up, so I accept. Let us gather at the muster station halfway between our lines under the white flag of peace and hear what the other has to say. I must admit, I'm still more than a little surprised we found you, your smiling compatriots of Vox and Snacks, rather than Auntie's choice grenades dropping on our brows. But it certainly was a fabulous time. I must also admit, the speed at which you absorbed Pitchball's rules was darned impressive. I underestimated that its resemblance to your native tossball is significant, but you mastered the new information with a startling aplomb. I sincerely hope we do it again for the finals. So long as the brass keeps saying that we're locked in a Cold War, we may as well enjoy our time in the tundra. Though next time I'll bring the ale, I know a guy. Dear Thomas, I don't know who let the word slip of our peace summits, but my command has heard it, same as yours, and it produced in ours the same measured, reasonable level of understanding that produced in yours. I'm told that if I fail to murder you the next time we meet, I'm to be drug in front of a firing squad. Mayhap we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. A shame, really, after watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish at the top of the league, which I must admit gives me the same wry, uncivilized joy brings you. If I'm not careful soon, you'll have me cussing like a dock worker and abandoning the universal equation for the promise of sweeter breakfast cereal. I'll reach out again around the league premiere next year after this foolishness has died down. Yours, Jeffrey. Ah. They reached an armistice. Unfortunately, they were told that's bad. Such a shame. Ooh, it's already night. I'll have to find more of those fox dens. I was not paying enough attention. Get him. I'm not gonna waste my... I'll say maybe I should though. There. Didn't want to waste all of it. Wasted some of it. We have to be careful. Or I have to be careful about the ammo that I use. Let's keep going. I'm just gonna... Ooh. Okay. Let's avoid the explosions. This looks like a fun little area. What's this? Looks like something... Ooh. Initiate 2, or Initiate 2nd Class Devon died after single-handedly fighting off a pair of arachnids in order to keep a caravan of refugees safe. May his courage and selflessness be an example to all other members of the Order of the Ascended. Let's see here. We don't want that. Looks like we have this. And then this. And we're gonna have this. And that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Did that do it? Another one, huh? Okay, these are all turned on. Should this not, something ought to happen, right? Oh, alright, I'm an idiot. Okay, I get it. Oh, no, sorry. Alright. 9, 3, 5, 2. So there's an order to turn these on in. Which I assume this might give me some insight right here. Let any who read this plaque know of the sacrifices made by those below. Okay. I was hoping for something a little more substantial there, I'll be honest. 9352. So if we go 2... No, nope. Yep. 3, 5. That wasn't it. Alright, let me try 2, 3, 5, 9. That was it? Nice. Ooh. Hello. What the hell do we have here? Seer Mask. Plus 5% critical damage, plus 55, or 5% critical chance. Paralyze your enemies with glorious incandescence. I will pick this up. Ooh, and some doctoral robes. Energy woven materials, evasion chance, damage resistance, combat sprint speed. These robes are intricately stitched. Here lies the body of an honored possessions of the artificer Lorette Castillo. Castillo led us through the troubled times of our separation from the Protectorate. The unshakable will, clarity of mind, and flawless adherence to the equation gave all members of the Order of the Ascendant a bright future to work towards. Nice. I'm glad I stopped in. Save it. Saved. Good, good, good. Now let's continue back on the road. Back on the road again. I'm on the road again. Nothing bad on the road again. Road again. I'm out on the road again. There's a little thing up there. I assume... Oh yeah, we're about to enter another war-ish zone, aren't we? Another little devious... Yeah, I'm not hostile. I'm not hostile at all. I will take your ammo, though. If in your offering. Seems like this is a good spot. Ooh, wow. They dealt with a lot of arachnids. A rift anomaly. Hey, we encountered another rift anomaly.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Who said that? Who said I was heading into no man's land? I'm grateful that the architect has provided us the advanced mathematical formula required to calibrate our military and anti-air weapons to such a degree that anti-choice forces have no chance of breaking through our lines, and yet being required to fall back and allow those barbarians into such close proximity with the monastery is galling. To even contemplate the chances of a stray artillery shell striking such an august place of high learning makes my blood boil. Not to mention the terrible blow to morale it would cause. Yeah. But I did hear somebody talk about no man's land, and I'm afraid I don't see who that could be. Who was talking about no man's land? Who is it? Make yourselves known.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
No one in there. One of the rare instances where... Is there somebody in? Maybe they're slipped into the ground, I don't know. I don't know where they are. I literally don't see them. They keep talking, but I don't see...
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
So that's no man's land this way, huh? This way is no man's land? Alright. That makes sense. Maybe it's just a voice. I don't know. Oh, wait, right here. Hello? Order...
Halt.
Courser.
Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This right here is a proper...
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
Suppressor, Grenadier. This is like, okay, so finally we got some regular people using the foxholes. The trenches. I was gonna say, I don't suppose we'll find much of anything else along this path, huh? Disciples. I mean, at least it's safe. At least this area is safe. Doctor.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel. Move on, freelancer.
Ah, but he's got such a good design. I thought that maybe he would... He's got like a unique design. I thought maybe he would, be somebody I could talk to, but I guess not. Oh well.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Yes. Once again, I feel like I'm getting disembodied voices that I'm nowhere near.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Benjamin Dorsey,
You're
there
gonna
we
have
go.
to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
They need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe doctor's probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe? This is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream.
I don't know if it's quite the same.
My dream.
I don't think it's quite the same.
But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
We all gotta step up to the plate. I've already got an automech on staff. Why not a plumber?
Maybe you're right. The day an automech unclogs very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer.
Attaboy.
See you there,
There we go. That was an accident, but we did it. We got him. There's the monitor. Alright, well. It's like we've pretty much seen where that goes. There's that thing in the middle there too, but we'll go check that out later. There's so much. This planet's so big. This planet is so big. It could literally be an entire stream on its own.
Impressive! Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
I have so much confidence. You wouldn't even believe it, kid. Whoa, God, no. No. Woo, okay, there's something out in there in the middle. I want to go check it out. I'll avoid... I can do this. Okay. Ooh. Is this it? Right here? This is it. Ah, crap. Take it all. We're gonna have to sell so much stuff. Borderlands? No. Outer Worlds 2. Very different. Welcome to the stream. But very different. Although I guess it does give off a pretty similar-ish vibe. Although I think Borderlands is a lot more brightly colored than this game. Never played it. First game, I like it a lot. This game is really good too. I'd say if they ever end up on sale, I highly recommend... I shouldn't have done that. Highly recommend picking them up. Especially the DLC for the first game. Super fun. This guy's... I don't know. Comic book style, but yes, a little more brightly colored. Yeah. I've actually not played a lot of Borderlands games, if any. So that's probably something that should be on my list. Maybe next time they're on sale, I'll pick them up, give them a shot. Got a couple of friends that are pretty big Borderlands fiends. Maybe I'll do that when I beat this game. Who knows? Still gotta get back to Fallout 2. Isn't as well. Already beaten Fallout 2. Fallout 4. Should I just go for this area? I guess I probably should. I'm already right there. I'll just backtrack. What is... Oh, don't tell me this is going to be a heavy spider area. Don't want it to be. What was that? Oh, no, you guys got it.
Vitals are in the red.
We don't need to slow down time for this one. There we go. Oh my god, nope. You guys got this. They got this. They're cool. They'll do fine. They'll be fine. Oh. Wait a minute. How do I... Do I have to get up there? Because that's where my ship is. Oh, you know what? I might have to do a little jumping. We might do a little jumping, which means before I go back there, I'll check out over here. Because why not? I don't feel like fighting the spiders. They're just going to be bullet sponges. I don't feel like dealing with them. No, thank you. We'll deal with the nature another time. For now, these guys seem to be pretty... Wait a minute, where? Oh. What do we got here? Oh. I should probably close this up. I cannot close this up. Okay, we got a mod station, or a workbench. Such a shame that... my kleptomania does not go away, ever. Yo, okay. Oh, so this is like actually their stockpile. I'm just gonna take it all. Might as well. There's no one around to see it, although as we all know, that doesn't necessarily matter.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally.
Norman Trenton.
Or we could... No, but do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah, you're preoccupied arguing with yourself about the best way to dig a hole.
That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
His voice sounds very familiar. I thought the Order solved this kind of problem with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is and thus my dilemma.
What kinds of threats will we be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Antis, human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers. In summary, many and varied.
I That's a lot. Maybe just make a trench equally good at defending against everything. Maybe just choose randomly. The human enemies are a greater threat, in my opinion. Yeah, I focus on the creatures.
Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your combat experience is considerable. I'll take that under advisement before making a final decision. Anti's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback
don't worry
trench,
about the people.
thus making it the new
The people will be
primary
easy
trench.
to kill.
Despite
It's
the
the
fact
animals,
that we are
man.
currently holding back Anti's forces at the new, more narrow front. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
What do you mean by shouldn't?
Our analysis shows us that Anti simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line.
That's pretty true.
However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Antis has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally.
See, like,
We could...
I don't hate that interaction, but it's one of those interactions where I look at it and I think to myself, oh.
Desist your thievery.
Internal rec...
Allow me, child. I have such an unproductive misuse of time. I request we dispense with this matter.
But yes, quite right.
Oh, thank
The
God I have
occasion
her on my
must
team.
take precedence. All charges shall hereby be purged from you and your companions.
Glad my decades wasted outwitting petty bureaucrats weren't utterly...
Yeah, let's leave before I accidentally take more things. Damn this kleptomania.
Niles, dear.
Okay, let's go back to the landing pad. Because I think we're gonna have to, like, hop over. We're gonna have to, like, yeah, we're gonna have to hop over. Which I'm totally fine with, but... Actually, I don't even know. I'm a little nervous to even try. I mean, it makes the most sense. But, oof. Whoa. Actually, hold on a tick. There is that thing right there. Alright, I say give it a shot. You know, we might as well try. Might as well try to do this. Got the rift anomaly right there. This is not gonna work. Whoa, God, no. Dead. Yep, dead. I knew it as soon as I walked off. I fell a lethal distance? Yeah, I know. I know. Man, this game makes me want to draw circles. So many circles. What does it mean? What does the circle mean? I'm only gonna try it one more time because... Oof, you know what? Actually, hold on a minute. Oh, we're here. As well. Might as well kill these things while we're here. Well, they're not hidden.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I felt like that did a lot more damage.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Yeah, she's got this. There we go. Just kill all these things for me, guys. That's all I ask. Damn the reload. So much more confidence from these two. I say, Niles, can't you kill that thing for me? Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Effects: minus 25% footsteps volume, minus 25% NPC awareness. Your damage, resistance, and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to that because I don't feel like I'm technically, you could argue, yes, you are doing a stealth build, but I would also argue I'm not trying to do a stealth build. Let's go to the entrance here. I'm just like accidentally walking myself into one. So I'm gonna say no to that because getting caught for 8 seconds is a death sentence in my opinion. Absolutely not. No way. Now what I will do is I will run to the opposite end here and go back to where I left off. This is cool. Little crystal cavern that I feel very exposed running through. Was already here, it appears. It's good. Okay, so that's not the right way to go. How the hell am I supposed to get there? This is not going to be something easy to figure out, is it? Or maybe it will be. This way, and then... I say, we just run.
Troublemaker approaching. Let's get him over with.
Whoops. Look, I'm not even trying to fight. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to where I want to get to. This ain't about... Look, spiders, this ain't about you, alright? Ah, crap. This ain't about you, spiders. Leave me alone.
Just give the signal.
There's no signal to give?
I'm back and scan.
We're trying to get to a different location. Damn. I really thought... Maybe the other way would be better to go. Or maybe I really can only get there from the top. I don't know. I would assume not. Did I save it? I did. Okay. Alright. How in the hell do we get... Oh, wow. Okay, hold on a minute. Ah, damn. Got him. Don't like that they can shoot so well.
Standing by to stupefy. Can't attack what's not there.
It is there.
Don't make me bury. Ready to waste him on your command.
There we go. Good job, Niles. Hell yeah, get down there. Set them on fire. Absolutely. Absolutely set them on fire. Nice. Good job, guys. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? Would be better to go to the entrance. Do a little save. And then run to the left. Seems like that would be the best option here.
Our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes.
Run to the left. Run to the left. Yeah, perfect. Because I just want to check out that area, and then I'll move on. Check out this area, and then I'll move on. That way I'm not totally stuck here for like another like hour. Doing pretty good though. Hopefully we got rid of a majority of the spiders. We don't want to go that way. We want to maybe hop. Do a little hopping. Oh crap.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
God, I love this gun. The Oracle. Super good.
Handle.
Oh, God. Man. I'm gonna waste all my ammo, dude. They were like, who's gonna brute force their way through this area? I'll tell you, some really impatient people. They are correct. What we got going on down here? Nothing. Nothing that concerns us. What is that? I don't know. But for now, this is where we need to be. Sort of. I'd like to get down there, but, well, there's a rift anomaly right there. Oh, I guess I knew that. Alright. Well, I don't want to die here, so I will save it. Because I don't know how often this game autosaves on me. So I'm gonna save here. Is there a way to get in the tram? Because I assume that what I want to do... That's a lever. Hello. Nope. Ah, come on. I'm like so close. I will figure out this building. Maybe I have to. Maybe I just keep climbing. I don't know. Try it out. See what happens. Maybe not. As I assume climbing this rock was probably not... Okay, if I go down this way... Yeah, let's not die. Just yet. Okay, so I was... Yeah, so I'm under it now. We killed the spiders that were here. Or most of them, at least. We pick these up. Good. Which again, I don't know who they're for, but we have them. That's really all that matters. But then how the hell... Because there's a structure up there. So there's got to be a way to get to it. I'm not saying that the game would, but I find it incredibly suspicious that there would be an area like that that I wouldn't be allowed to get to. 'Cause I don't feel like this is one of those games that would show me something and it says, you're not going there. Unless it was, like, way off in the distance. So there's gotta be a way. There's a will, there's a way. I'm thinking maybe I do need to hop on a rock and keep climbing. Cause it's this whole thing. I mean, the last area was just a platform, so this could just be like a platform, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, maybe I can jump on this? Nope. Nope. Can't jump on that to jump on something else. Let's see, the rift anomaly's right there. I want to refuse to give up on this. This is simple. I can do this. I can do this. No. What do we got from here? What if we jump down here, right? Nope. Okay, okay. We go here to the landing pad. Because we figured out how to get below. That wasn't too difficult. But now we need to go up. That's all we need to do. We just need to go up. And it should be very easy to go up. Easier than I think, because there's that whole area right there. So there's a whole ass area right there. You see that? Whole area right there. There's a cave right there too. So maybe I'm underthinking it?
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue.
Fortificator at ready status.
Ain't recharged!
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Good job. Ah, damn it.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You court's low, Commander. After bounds.
Switch out guns.
Get a train attack.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Commander, watch your word.
Trying. Damn it. Ah, they got me. That's fair. That's fair enough. You know what? You know what? I think I'll leave it for now. This is not a mystery. Well, hold on a minute. He says that.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Not extensive. Alright, let's not be dramatic here. Extensive damage? I don't think so. This way? This way, and then... maybe, I don't know. I say... I say I go back to the landing pad. Let's go to the incognito, and we will head to a new location.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
Oh, clever. Space Ranger. We're the only ones who can stop DeVries from causing the deaths of millions. She beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time we have the advantage. Yes.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault.
Good.
Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
We'll go nice and slow, avoid setting up... let's go nice and slow and avoid setting off traps.
Normally a wise approach, yet time is a key factor and a dwindling resource.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
This is your fight as much as mine, isn't it? Yep, I will take Niles with me.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Nice. Good, good. Don't think I'll go there yet. Still have a few other places to head. But... we will... activate. So we've been to Dorado, Eden, and then the Greater Tranquility Station is our next. Let's go to the Free Market Station first. Because we have some things to do here. Ugh.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
I do. Heal up. Do I bring Niles with me out here? I don't know. Ooh, auto hacker. Oh, I can cycle? Ah. The Lonesome Ranger. High magazine size. Dead Man's Jacket. Spider Mines. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill. Remote Detonator. Manager's Tasking Hat. Scrutinizer's Eyepiece. Alright, well, you know what? Once again, if I just taken a bit more time, I'll take Niles and Ozza with me. Looks like we get one more companion with us. I don't know who it'll be. Tell you what, though, I am going to save. I feel like bringing Niles with us at all times makes a lot of sense, just because he is so tied to our character. So what do we have here to do? Yes. Oh, and we have this too. So we'll go do that as well later.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Terrible.
I'm gonna avoid bumping into anyone right now. I will go this way, however. Hopefully we get information on the rifts soon. Because I would love to know what those things do. Unfortunately, I am so far out of the loop on it. But it would be nice. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. So... this... into this... into this... into this... Don't know why that activated 2 of them. Into this. To that. Oh. Right. Okay. I see. Okay, hold on. So... Bam. 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 Bam? No? No? This is gonna be tough. Gonna be a tough puzzle to figure out. Okay. That goes into that. That goes into that. And then this into this, into this, into that. But I have to work backwards from this. Maybe I have to work backwards from that, since that one has power. And these ones don't. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So this... yeah, there we go. Okay. Into... here. Nice. Wait, but then that one activated. Now that one has power. Why does that one have power now? Okay. So then that... into that. Into that. Into that. Okay. I see. And then this. Into this. No. Flip. Flip, dude. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. So that can only go there. Into that. Into there. Okay. This can only go into here, and then that goes into there. And then... Alright. Hold on a second. Okay. Brain time. Brain puzzle time. Let's go. Okay, that goes into that. Makes sense. This goes into this. Makes a lot of sense. And that can only go into that or that. So it has to go into this. And then... then it has to go into that. Maybe if I work backwards. Let me work backwards here for a minute. So then the middle one. Okay, so the middle one goes there. Okay, we'll first activate that. Yep. And then it has to go in here. Has to. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. And then that goes into here. And then up there. And then this goes into that. And that goes into that. Then it has to go into that. But there's nowhere for it to go. That to that. I'm telling you, man, that's the only way it can go. And then we have this activated. Freaking auto, man. Wait for it to come back for a minute. This is tough. I hate this. Okay, that goes into that. Right? And then the only place I can go is there. Unless... So this goes here, then here. Then here. But that would have to go there. Dun dun. Dun dun. But they can't cross any of them? Ugh. Alright, this is... Here, I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this real quick so I don't have to keep doing this. Bam. Perfect. Genius. Alright. How stupid am I? Okay, let's see here. Top right. Right. So these have to go into their boxes. And then diagonal is the only way I can do that. And then... the only way I can get that third one is if I go... diagonal as well. That's the only way any of this makes any sense. Okay. Alright. Damn, I hate this so much. Alright. So... that activates that. Perfect sense. It can only go there. I can't go down because that would block that circuit, so it has to go diagonal to here. And then up. And then that activates that. And that's unfortunately not enough because it's still sealed. Fine. Makes sense. This goes to this, and then it can only go here. And then the only logical place I can go... Unless I do this, this, and this. But then that doesn't help that. So the only place this can go is diagonal. And then there. but then I can't do this one in 3. Because that goes there, and then that goes there. But then that has to go there, so that the power can go there. It's not fair, man. Ugh. Run away. Run away, do it later. I'll figure it out later. There's a solution there. I know there's a solution there. I just don't know what it is. And it's so damn frustrating. Now let's go to this bar and hopefully not steal anything from anybody on our way there. Because there are so many things to take in this frickin' crap hole of a town. Alright.
Greetings again. Hope that little day libations or information. What's your poison?
We've been to the camp you want us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors. But I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Mm-hmm. Hard to take much solace in that with somebody dead. It wasn't easy, but we did it.
We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Yeah, I'll see. I'll go check it out.
Sure. I like it. Thank you kindly.
I mean, I've definitely already been down here, but I snuck my way down here, but oh wait, I didn't see this. Hello. Oh. Oh. So this is the secret underground camp.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops? Missive from Lost Days, schemes of the secret smugglers.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
I think I need to charge my controller.
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me.
Tell Tristan, come on.
Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
But who? Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would.
Actually, I want to talk to this guy.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats. Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct light from Bastion. Middle of a Protectorate holdup.
I want to
Think I'll congratulate
talk
you
to some
for
people,
risking
though.
your
I
hide
want
to
to
recruit one subject.
get on Sub Rosa's good
Forgive me
side.
for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen ACA execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
That was cool, though. I guess I can't talk to him for now. I'm so sick and tired of accidentally stealing from this place.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assist, but I fully realize that had I not your aid today during our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable.
Fine, but you follow my
I will keep
rules.
to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'll be dealing with multiple factions, so killing without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt... Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure...
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little Arbiter brain is prepared for.
I'll meet you
Very
at the ship
well.
later.
I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place for...
Well, there we go. Can I please talk with Barney without stealing anything?
Any friend of the libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets.
Alright, well, I'll pay off my bounty here, I guess. So frustrated. So frustrated that I keep stealing things and getting caught. Ugh. I remember when I was like, there's no thieving going on. Ha ha ha. Joking, joking, joking. Lol, lol, lol. Look at all this. Isn't it so funny? I also wish that paying off your bounty actually, like...
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that...
made people hate you less. There. Did I not do all that? I did. I am not welcome. Something tells me I will not be very welcome in the Sub Rosa family. That's okay though. Oh.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their family. With that data, she could wreak more. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happened, if there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
I'll consider it.
That's all I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Yeah, we'll talk later. Don't worry about it.
You might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
Aw.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
They're best friends. See, that's why I like this game. It's because of moments like that. Let's see if we can find... What is this? Oh, Zeranium sample. Let's find Tristan's room. Is this Tristan's room? No. I think that's... There he is. There's Tristan. Hello, Tristan. Very bare bones. Very appropriate. Oh, and this is Marisol's room, I assume. Very nice, very cool. I don't know what else there is to do on Sub Rosa. So, for now, let's go. Because I don't want to be there anymore, unfortunately. I'm still neutral with them, but man, I am teetering on the edge. Oh wait, we want to go to... We want to go here. Dawn of Glorious Betrayal. Yeah, we go to Eden. I'll buy some ammo from here too. Switch my mask out for this. Ooh, Tristan. He's got a big hammer. He's ready to get all the non-believers for the Order. That's where we head to first. Where is the... Oh, he's over there. Okay. Yeah, we can get there in no time. We're gonna go to Fairfield first. To Fairfield. It's fair, it's field. Everything is fair in Fairfield. In Fairfield, everything is fair. Ammo. None of this is the ammo that I need. Give me ammo that I need. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I want some ammo that I can use.
Welcome, welcome. See, how can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Do you hear something in the background? I'll do that later. But I'm gonna need, like... I'm gonna need so much more. Let's sell some shit. I got a lot of stuff to sell. Ooh, we got a lot of campaign hat. We'll sell that. I'll keep that. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Won't sell that. Sell that. Keep that. No. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that, because I only need one. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. There we go. Well, we also have a lot of guns, a lot of weapons. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll keep that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Alright.
Welcome, welcome. See anything? How can I improve your day the sprats again? Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
You've been racing through conversations. And it seemed to hate the idea of having a talk with others. Your choices in conversation are now randomly picked for you. After a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all experience earned. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no.
No sign of them sprats, thank law.
What am I trying to do over here? Am I trying to like rob him or what?
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
Okay, I guess I could have robbed the place. They don't sell the ammo that I need here. Oh my gosh. Update your machines, vendor. Come on. Terrible. Alright, well. We have a goal. We know where we're going. I wonder if the Sub Rosa contractor is still here.
That station that launched into space. What's the story there?
You're asking me?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black
Outside.
circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
Oh well.
Find that rose?
I'll say this for the Outer Worlds 2 stuff. It's not like their stuff. It's not like everything is like terribly. Like their quest lines aren't terribly like long. That's for sure. Sometimes I feel like for some of these quest lines, maybe they should take longer sometimes. But I also feel like maybe that's just me. Whoa, what was that? What the hell was that? I just heard a noise and I have no idea. I got no idea what that noise was. I heard like a beeping sound. I was like, what? Was that from the game? I don't even know. But I wonder if it's just because of like Fallout quest lines can sometimes be very long. I don't know. I don't know if I enjoy the shortness. I think I do. I think part of me does because it is like, here's the quest, here's the next logical step, that's the end of the quest. There's not like a whole lot of back and forth. I could, you know what, I do appreciate that. There's not a whole lot of back and forth.
Enter your belt. I'm locked and stopped.
Wow. We really got him. Is there someone up top? There might be.
All in the wrist.
Got him. More? Be surprised.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I love this gun.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Seems like this quest line might be longer than the others. It's kind of funny, right? Because Niles, technically, his quest is basically the same as mine. We want to kill Devry. But it's not really framed that way in-game. So what am I looking for here? Am I looking at the rift? No. No. Well, first let's do this. Put some more into hack. Yep. Put some into hack. We got it. It's all good. Probably up top somewhere, huh? Well, there he is.
Asa, why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
Well, get on with it. What do you think, Asa?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
Ooh.
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
That's a good point, too. Wait, maybe we shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
I thought it would be funnier if he had a chance before you killed him. What's this? Requirements are not met. And discovered info?
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually... Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time.
Wow, he got me. I can't believe he got me. I can. I don't know if I want to drink my energy drink yet. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. roughly hour 45 minutes.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Uh-oh.
Commander's almost dead.
I was taking a drink of water.
Nobody around. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at.
I was gonna say this guy does not have much of a chance.
Let's weapon crime. Not possible. No target to go.
Get him, also.
On the wrist.
Such a shame. If I had higher speech. Oh shit. I was gonna say if I had higher speech, I would get him, but or I might have been able to save him. Hindsight.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. Target's too far. Nothing in range. Your left couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Niles, you are in
Got a
range.
distraction for you.
I don't know why you insist you're not in range when you are in range. Wait, what is this? Hold on, wait a second. Cleo's the Hunt. Slug throw. Fires a single heavy damage projectile great against armor. Let's try it out.
Not possible. No target.
Not great.
Swine. This might
terrible.
sting.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They got this. They're fine.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, come on, Niles. This is on you. Stay with me. Whoop, haha. Shit. I was like, yes, I made it. Nope, not at all. I only fell a lethal distance a little bit. My streams.
Ready to waste him. On your command. Don't charge him. Over here. Three hole in the
Man,
head.
he
I'm
hits
the one
hard.
you need to worry about.
Where's the shit? It hits so hard.
Recharge the mayhem.
That's a shame. That's the thing. That's the thing about this gun is it's so good when I have ammo for it, and yet I don't. There we go.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me?
I don't know.
The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Couldn't the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. You've given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Happy to help. You say that, but are you sure you don't regret killing Ziegler and his cell?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
Just checking. Wanted to make sure. Or wait, what's this? Once again.
I'm sure I don't know.
Official order, not. They should have done
Damn
better.
straight they should have.
We should go now. Well, we did it. Mod kit. Oh, hey, we got a mod kit for Ozza. You know what? There are two. Everyone's usually got two mod kits, so. Alright. Now we'll do the official mission. Yes. Now we'll do the official mission. Back to the incognito. Although, I'll go buy ammo for my gun. I mean, technically I shouldn't wait on that. Let's be a little prepared. Just a little. I know what you're thinking. God, who is this guy? But, alright, what do we want to give Zap coils now deal shock damage. It has significantly increased damage. Inflicts bleed and increased damage. Grants immunity to plasma. Grants immunity to shock. Alright, let's give her bleed. Ooh. I mean, it's cool that we can change it up, but let's give her bleed. And then... plasma. Wait, what does that do? I don't see a visual difference there, but we'll do that. Cool. Excellent. And we can change it up whenever we feel like to. Which is honestly just such a good, like, policy to have in gaming, is for stuff like that. We'll go back to Dorado, and I'll buy a ton of ammo. I'm not gonna walk into a big fight with nothing. I'm a little foolish, not a lot foolish. And I suppose I should take Niles and... I mean, the game was practically telling me this is who you should take. So, I'll take Niles and I'll take Inez. We'll leave... But I do like Azza. Azza's one of my favorite characters. I would suck to leave her out of this fight. But I feel like it's going to be more useful to have Niles and... Maybe useful is not the right word, but definitely more plot heavy. Plot important. Let's call it that. Plot relevant? More relevant. Actually, I have no idea how long this game even truly is. So, alright, let's get as many of these large rounds as we can. Just take them all. There. There we go. Love the Oracle. Go to the map. To the incognito. And then to the station. Let's go. Pushing the plot forward. See, I'm not trying to rush this game either. I really want to, like, savor every moment. That's a small station to be having such an important armistice. We'll drop Inez, we'll drop Azza, we'll take Inez. The Greater Tranquility Station. Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days. You may still have a high value. We came in so stealthily.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
That looks fucking rad. Look at that. Look at how cool that looks. What an insanely good visual. This game has such good visuals. I have to hand it to the Obsidian art department. They did an incredible job on this game. Literally every single world I've been to, I've been just so happy with the design. And even though this is a station, I mean, look at that. That is so cool. I love it. Look at that. We're gonna board that ship and we're gonna take everything they have.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this
Vice President.
wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Profit from a merger, but surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow...
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander?
Ending the war, we may focus on the true
Damn.
threat to our society.
This sort of satellite is new to me.
Don't have the
Is it
ability to just
Earth
take it.
tech? How did it get out here?
Let me rob this ship, please. Let me rob this ship. I can't. There's nothing to rob. Damn it. And I missed out on important information. Oh well. So forth and so on. Oh well. What do we got here? Hello? Ah. Damn my lack of engineering skills. You would think by now I would have put some skills into it since everything needs engineering. Whoop. No, they don't care. They don't see me. Well, maybe they do. I was gonna say, do we care about...
Damn. Blocked. Why can't our work ever be easy?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna murder them. I guess we're murdering them. Oh.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's
you,
Renegades. Not the one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize...
These guys are always
we need
like...
answers. Now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with...
You'll do no such thing. My will.
They're always like, I want to talk to you first.
Unshakable.
and then I talk them out of it.
Chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
I guess nobody wants to die. It'd be in your interest to waste our time with talk. Killing you will hardly slow me.
You're mistaken if you think we'd make it easy for you. We're trained, I'd have you know, with guns. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Okay. I'll show you mercy, same as did with the monastery hostages, if you tell me everything. Let's show a little mercy.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I'm a member of the Earth Directorate. My word is practically law.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with, if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then. I surrender. See the screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station.
Okay.
All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
I have to tell you, kid, you are not that difficult to convince to lay down your weapons. I'll be honest. You were quite weak-willed. Very sad. Very sad indeed. I guess that guy's also not going to try and find me. He's also like, I heard that whole conversation. I am out of here. Screw this. I am gone. No way in hell are you going to make me stay here. Nobody wants to die. Nobody wants to die for DeVries. Is this the right way? I don't think it is. I think I'm going lower. Am I just going lower? What the hell is this place? I don't even know. Let me go back up. There were 2 elevators I could take. Unless I just accidentally zoned out for very important information, which is entirely possible. Because I'm... Okay, I definitely want to go down. Going down was the correct way. Can I go up? What happens if I go up? Just a good spot to pick people off if I feel like it. Like, oh. A lot of stuff.
Just imagine the hustle and bustle of this place in its heyday. Shame it's all...
From Provost Iglesias. Subject, important announcement. This message serves as a notice that the Greater Tranquility substation is to be decommissioned at the end of the month. Please speak to your direct supervisors for an update to your duties and details on your next posting. Remember, with pride, that all of your work here is making the Sovereign's vision powerful, plant-side communication relays a reality. You are greatly thanked for your service. Cool. Be advised, should Greater Tranquility Station move into lockdown, the following mechanism will be automatically activated: emergency floodlights, intercom sirens, landing pad ships, enclosures. Okay, is there anything I can do to mess with that? Or is this entire thing just flavor? Again, I don't care if it's flavor, I'm just curious. Nope. Man, I really hope that that mechanic does not play too heavily into what's about to go down. The rift. And I'm guessing I can't just... Yeah, I can't just run. Alright, so the basement was the right way. I was just really confused, personally. But no, it wants me to go down. Now I pull out the old sniper rifle.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as...
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
Shall we say?
Too true. But while I'm here, is anyone I can pick off at the bottom? I guess not.
Won't anticipate an alliance.
He is not my sovereign.
Yes, right.
How the hell do we power?
Planning a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of...
I'm trying to listen in on their conversation. Do you think I could? Probably not. Well, hold on a minute.
As you suggested.
Nothing saving the game wouldn't hurt.
His advisor, the consul, is not.
Hey, we made it. And we got a sniper rifle, nice.
Your previous offering was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed.
Auto mechanical function commands. Revert target protocol. Right to cartridge. There we go.
But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the
recent activity log. Okay. So what do we do with what we just got? I don't know. Oh wait. Here we go. I can hack it. Thank God I can hack it. Hey, there's a fuse. We'll take it just in case. Da 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 da. Slow moving is for me. I don't want to go too fast. Oh no, no. I have a bad feeling, yeah. Yep, oof. A lot of auto mechanicals.
They've commandeered...
Hey!
Those mechs. You want to choose this battle wisely.
We did it. Good for us. Is that still our enemy? Can we shut it down? I guess we can't shut it down. There's a lot of death and destruction going on in there. I'm gonna hold off for a minute while they can deal with that. They got this. I believe in them. Yeah, I do not want to fight that thing. If I can avoid it, I would prefer to not fight that thing. No, thank you. Yeah, let's not push it. Let's not tempt fate. We're just gonna go down. Down and around. No idea where I'm going. See, they got this. They're fine. They're fine. Who cares about robots and what have you? There sure is a lot of stuff to explore, though. I'm just gonna go ahead and stealth my way around here. Don't mind me, Mr. Robot. I'm actually gonna run. I can't be that. I'm not that patient. Looks like somebody died over here. Just another way to get around.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
We got the
How
accents
charming
going.
that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Duplicitous. Finding so many things. I don't even need to use my hacking skills. I feel like a lot of their plan hinged on the robots. Oh no, this fan is going too fast. Oh no. What if I just... Wait. Fan hazards. Gee, you don't say. Well, I feel foolish. Whoa. Made it. What does this do? What does this do?
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost
Stopped
Opportunity.
the dang
But
fan.
many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named
Anything else I can
Svoboda.
take?
My
Thank
brave
you.
colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action.
Oh, elevator.
I had
Not
doubts
elevator,
after
ladder.
hearing about your monastery. Even
A
though the
weaker
hostages yet
elevator,
live,
if you
this
will. So what does this do?
crime happened under
Oh, I guess...
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation.
We put the fuse in here.
Insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our
A place for everything and everything in its place.
chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in
I feel like
our
I'm
affairs.
really killing this area. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I am really killing this area.
The mere prediction of
I am
our
doing a
arrival
pretty
years
gosh
ago
darn good
sent you
job
into a tizzy. Isn't that
avoiding
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island.
literally
We have
everything
no
that's killing me.
physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome.
Come on, plug my name. Ah, damn it. You know, a freelancer really makes their money through word of mouth, so the fact that they're not, like, explicitly saying my name is quite detrimental to my own income. How... Okay. I don't know why, but for a minute, I mean, never mind. Never mind, I thought I was gonna fall. And I was not. Gee, I wonder how am I gonna get through here? What am I gonna do? Oh. Shoot. Ugh. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Let's see you get through that. Come on, show me. Psh. You guys can't follow me. I'm gonna turn around. Gonna keep... They're gonna...
They did me in! Help me out!
You know what? I'm not gonna help you out. You figure it out.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, Enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success,
No.
should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
Some kind of treaty would be quite good. For everyone. Gee, I wonder if I'm about to encounter a boss-like situation.
This unit welcomes you to... My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares. From praise be...
Give me some shit. Ooh. This is just a cool helmet. Yeah! Oh, you son of a bitch. I want it. I want it so bad, but I can't have it. You bastard robot. What appears to be a makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox. Okay. Triple blade, plasma blade, shot cannon, biomass converter, machine pistol, explosive rounds. Let's do shot cannon, biomass converter. Hey. Profligate spender. You're not particularly good with money, and it has been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of acquired bits are automatically stored for later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits, with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full with interest. 75% of all bits are stored with Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't be able to buy anything. Hell no. Fuck that. By the time I'm 30 or level 30, hopefully I'll be like rolling in bits.
Warning. Access to storage has not been granted. Please exit the vicinity immediately.
Yeah, or what?
This inventory is for purchase only. Return the item immediately, or be subject to verbal assault.
No. Give me some frickin'... Which long round ammo do I even have? I got a good amount. I'll buy some more. Why not? You spend too much money. Yeah, I'm buying frickin' tools and items. Not just buying whatever. Game calling me out like that. I mean, it's true and accurate, and I am bad with money, but the game doesn't need to tell me that. I know that. Steal everything from that damn vendor.
That's a lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over.
Yeah. From Iglesias. Important announcement. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. A wise subject is wise to ask questions. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not depreciated and ready it for export. The majority of our Arachnid mines specifically are shipped to Cloister to bolster maintenance on Archive. However, several select units are to remain behind and receive a device installation to test a new security measure, I'm told. Cool. Where should I go, is the question. There's a lot of supplies, there's a lot of stuff. Hello. I really do need to sell some more things. I'm such a pack rat in this game. Gosh, I'm such a pack rat. I'm glad I could just steal what I needed. What is over here? Hello. What is this? Sealed, eh? I assume we loop around in some fashion, maybe? Or you know what? Hold on. Hold on a tick. Maybe there's something upstairs. I was gonna say, is there like a hatch or something over here? No.
Loitering is not permitted here or elsewhere.
Well,
on
it's
the
worth a
station.
look. Just trying to see if there's anything at all for me.
Yeah.
That's sealed for now. Anything over here that can unseal it? Nope. I guess we leave that. What if I take it, though? What happens? Okay, that power's off. But then it would make sense that this would open, unseal. Nope. Aha, wait, no, you put that in there. Haha. Technically, I didn't need to do that. I already have an extra one. I'm so smart.
Estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would be
Take him out!
out of protectorate hands.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Lay low, Commander. Next
Shit.
order.
Lay low, Commander. Well, that would have been good to know 2 minutes ago. Sorry, I spent the last 10 minutes not
By
shooting
my
anything.
estimation, if
Forgive
we
me for
formed an
being-
alliance, say, within the next month, turns within days, the market, the colony, would soon be out of protectorate hands.
Get a few courts low, Commander.
What is that explosion radius? That's a crazy explosion radius. Raptidons.
By my
I'm shooting
estimation,
all
if
the
we formed an
Raptidons.
within the next month, we would see returns within days.
Fastest
The
way forward is
market, the
through!
colony, would soon be
Let's get him over with.
That is crazy. Look at that range, man. Does it explode? It does,
as
okay.
we call it in my business. With common sense,
That makes sense.
observational data, you might say.
If it explodes in contact, that makes sense that the explosion would be that big. Stock up, stock up. Give me all the supplies. Thank you. I'm sure there was a simpler way to do this, but, or a more roundabout way. Ooh. Hello. Love picking up big weapons. Big fan of big weapons. Aha. Well, why not? Oh, then we just jump up and over. Okay. You didn't want to waste a thing? When word of my explosive side project somehow made it to the provost's office, thank you, Trainter, you no good fusspot, I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of reassignment, or worse, mental refreshment, but as the plan would have it, the provost has seen opportunity in enterprise. I have been given leave to outfit the Varachnid maintenance units with my incendiaries. The Varachnids will be activated once all personnel have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate. when anything comes within proximity. Why the Provost believes the station needs any security after its decommissioning is beyond me, but I certainly won't complain. I do hope that whosoever is fool enough to travel here in 10 years' time can look up these arachnids and think, well met, what ingenuity, before meeting an eruptive end. Well, you, sir, are a jerk. You're a jerk, plain and simple. He was right. Boy howdy was he right. I was like, whoa, what the heck is going on here? What is the deal with these things? I'm just gonna hack it. Get some experience for hacking. I wonder if we kill Debris here. That would be quite the moment, wouldn't it? And then maybe there's like a bigger evil. Who knows? Who knows? Anything around this end? Nope. This feels like an area where things will attack me.
Something tells me we ain't alone here.
That's what I'm saying. What? What am I looking at? What? What am I looking at here? The thing is telling me to observe something. I don't know what I'm supposed to be observing. Down. What am I observing? Tell me. Is it this? There we go. Seeing as I have received no less than 5 queries in the past week about this operation on this station, let this note be a reminder to post this information clearly where all can see it and grant me some much needed peace. All bridges to maintenance chambers and to the like are required 1 fuse box to be operational. All bridges to chambers with higher security clearances, like the broadcast booth, require 2 fuse boxes to be or more to be operational. The bridge to mental refreshment may be accessed with no fuse box. And any additional queries after this. Ooh, there's a mental refreshment here. That's interesting. Do we get to see the mental refreshment happen? Alright. I have such a bad feeling about this area. Like, I feel like it's gonna get flooded with enemies at some point. Retrieve fuse. Retrieve fuse. Okay, we got 2 fuses. The power hub's local automechanical bays with proper codes deployment can be fully disabled. For all bays? Let's do it for all bays. Hell yeah. I know that I have the information from DeVries' agents, but this is more enjoyable for me to use my own skills. Because I don't need anyone's help. I probably could have killed that guy. Let's go get those fuses. Oh crap.
You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Damn. Alright, they got me. I'm not gonna use a trauma kit. Nope. Hopefully it's saved at some point. Hopefully. Man, I hope so. I really hope so. I didn't know that they would be there. They sniped me, man. They popped up on me. Hey, nice. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do my shutdown again. All. Shut them down for everyone. Love to see it. Now, we're gonna be a bit more stealthy.
What the hell do you do?
further, infidel. This next shot will miss.
Rest, raring to go.
Nope.
What are you doing down there?
Have you given the idea to kill them
come on.
before you die?
Whoops, did not need to do that. That's okay though.
Commander,
I was gonna
watch your
say.
vitals.
I was a little frustrated because I was trying to activate, but her thing wasn't ready. I was trying to activate Nez, but her companion skill was not ready. So, bonk, my bad. Stupidity all my own. You're welcome. Authentic, terrible skill. I think I just skip through this. Alright.
You'll go no further, infidel.
Raring to go.
Oh, he got me. That was a good shot. I don't want to use my trauma kit here. Not here, not now. I want to save it for like a boss fight or something. I'll do this one more time. Turn off the auto mechanicals. I'll save it this time actually. That way I'm not doing this like 1,000 times. Ooh, hello. Look at all these nice things they left me in case my weaponry was terrible. Okay. Save game. Overwrite. Yep. Take your time.
You'll go no further, infidel. This next
Raring to go. Look at a few
Damn.
slow, Commander.
Alright, I will use my trauma kit.
You spend enough time on ice. Guns cocked and loaded. Just hit the signal.
I am locked and loaded. I know. I am trying to. Where is it? It's just right here. Damn, Niles, we're getting fucked up.
Commander, watch
Fuck.
your vitals.
I'm pissed off by that one. Okay, I guess I can't send my companions to go kill them. Which I suppose in some logical way makes sense, considering the bridge is probably out. Again, I said pull out the wrong way, that's okay.
Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around.
Get the rock and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What are you doing down there?
I don't care what the two of you do, just don't die.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
You know, Inez, you do have a gun. I know that might be hard to believe, but you can shoot.
I can hear you.
Look at a few
Fuck
quick
off.
slow, Commander.
Good shot.
Raring to go.
Good shot.
I can hear you scampering
Nope.
around.
To ask for help, but help?
Colleague law.
There we go.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get into a snipe off with these guys. They're too good. 2 snipers, too good. I'm just gonna run for it. I'm gonna, and then I will obliterate them.
Hit him hard! We'll go no further, infidel. I'm seeing unfriendly
Ooh, got it. All right. And then we run. You guys are too focused.
Lift me up. I do it for you.
It's all right. Look, Inez, I'm totally fine with you dying for me. Ugh, made it. Ha ha ha.
Don't move.
Ah. I guess I could just hack these. I keep forgetting that my hack skill is actually pretty good.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Scampering? I don't scamper. I was gonna say, they're not gonna be able to follow me.
Have you given up?
Yeah! Ugh, made it.
They did me in. Help me out.
Damn it, Niles. Of course you died. Why does everyone die?
What are you doing down there?
Oh, God.
What are you doing down there? Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fit. So predictable.
I love this gun. Love this gun.
Back in business.
And that, team, is how you take down a couple of fools. Unfortunately, I did not get their weapons, which sucks. Let us continue. Should I give it the old... I'll give it the old save. Give the old manual save. Oh, Sprat. Oof. Close. Dangerous. A Sprat can be a terrible thing. Oh man, we are kitted up. We are so ready. Broadcast records. July 23, 27, video and intercom systems enabled for the Sovereign's annual address. Broadcasting throughout station system is complete. Intercom systems enabled to commence decommission procedures. Video and intercom systems enabled for reason undisclosed. Broadcasting through station still in progress. Summarize the Sovereign's address. The Sovereign announces the creation of the Vox Initiative and how it will serve the people well for centuries to come. The Sovereign thanks the Order of the Ascendant for their steadfast and thorough research, promising a great scientific advancements in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of his first child, Henry. The Sovereign trusts everyone will embrace his son as their beloved leader when the time is right. Important before this address is broadcast for Arcadian subjects, all footage must be edited and submitted to the Office of the Consul for approval. The designated editor has specifically been advised to elaborate upon the Sovereign's language regarding his son. Affectionate words inspire affection in kind. As the decommissioning process winds down here at the Greater Tranquility Substation, I can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With the final sign-off and a toast to the Matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of my life. Alright. Here we go.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it.
Hey, they reached an
No need for
agreement.
senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop
He's
Ruth
already dead, you know
Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what
Damn,
you want,
DeVry and her detractors duel. That's crazy.
Let's speed this up. We can't have got long before DeVries goes through with her plan.
I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion.
Oh, Niles. Patience is key, my friend.
Actively collect data to understand how to serve our
You never know what could be around here that we'll need.
than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee
look at all the
crisis
cameras.
it helped create.
I wonder if DeVry has disguised herself as a cameraman.
You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie will continue these talks.
There we go. Here we
You
go.
have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time,
was right.
Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Don't try to change the subject. We need to talk about what you're doing here. Don't talk to him like that. We're both here for one reason, to stop you. Didn't get your message from the monastery. Didn't get our message from the monastery. Our arrival was hardly a surprise.
Yes, your pedestrian little threat. If you think I was shaken to receive it, you're sorely mistaken. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
A bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts. Nobody needs to die here, so you're killing them for the greater good. Again, you really need some new material. This isn't Horizon Point. I'm going to stop you like I did your agents. Okay. What does this have to do with the rifts?
The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice? Great.
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
I mean, yeah.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
Can we bring her to our side? I don't care about the past. My concern is the delegates here and now. Niles is right. You didn't even try to bring us in on your plan. Do you ever consider the Order may have gotten it wrong?
You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice.
Damn.
Give the order, Commander.
Not yet, Niles.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
We all want the same thing.
You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Seems you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else. You made a good point. These peace talks are a farce and will only lead us into ruin. My crew and I are the ones who suffered at Horizon Point. There's another way to help the Order you haven't considered yet.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
The Order will only rely on Entities Cleos for as long as necessary, then they'll discard them. The Order is stronger than you give them credit for. A temporary alliance won't corrupt them. The delegates' deaths won't stop anything. Negotiations are on the right path.
Even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to put doubt in either factions, but even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander? Then all
not
that's
true.
left is your bullet.
Your friend Savannah believes in you.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
I believe you can redeem yourself and make things right again.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand what I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
I need assurance this isn't some kind of trap.
All I can give is my word. There's no backup plan for me. I've reached my limit. But I know that you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but it may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. Wait, what in the void is that?
Oh. Some kind of... Whoa. Oh, we're dealing with another anomaly, huh? That's very cool.
Station's not gonna hold up against that for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Wait, where did DeVry go? She's gone, damn it.
Follow me, quick!
I say I don't know where she went, but she went down this way. She ran somewhere. I don't know where she ran. I didn't see her. Oh, there she goes. So I decided not to kill DeVry. Just because I was curious as to what would happen. I know that for some people it's like, but revenge is always the whole point, isn't it? Well, it's like, well, I didn't kill Benny in Fallout New Vegas either when I saw him. Because there's always more story to be had. And I think letting DeVry live is an interesting choice.
That rift's expanding. Pick up the pace.
Not necessarily the morally correct one, I suppose, but it's an interesting choice. I mean, she killed a lot of people. So, technically both options are good options. Quote, unquote. Gotta get out of here. Hopefully we got enough of the secrets here that this shouldn't be a problem running away. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We made it. Hell yeah. Oh man, I hope she didn't get on my ship.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Yes, finally. What does that mean exactly?
The full parameters, the agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergency supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
The archive computer, okay. That sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice? What exactly is this prototype rift modulator on Praetor?
The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts.
Hell yeah.
Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
What can you tell me about the archive?
The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister, and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by.
Hooray.
Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station, and it seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Thanks for the information. What would be the benefit of working with one faction over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, They would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. There's also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together.
Ooh, I like that option.
The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives.
Or I can do it myself.
Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'm just gonna start pressing
This
buttons.
unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is
think about my
acknowledged.
options.
Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report
Hooray.
on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay then. Acquire the Rift Anomaly Modulator. Oh gosh, Niles.
What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered. Justice, what am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
I wasn't about to kill her in cold blood after convincing her to stand down. I thought we had more trust between us than this. I didn't spare her to hurt you. Reassess your priorities, Agent. DeVries is nothing compared to that rift. Stop giving DeVries free room and board inside your head, Niles. Just let her go. I've had enough of your judgments. I wasn't gonna kill her in cold blood.
That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw.
As Earth Directorate agents, we should always seek peaceful resolutions when we can.
Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret us. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so...
I knew he wouldn't be a fan of that decision, but... ultimately, I think it was the right decision. We also got a really cool gun. The Simplifier. Pinpoint assassination. Has near perfect accuracy. Has no fall-off point for the bullet. Damage by range. Has custom modular scope with variable zoom. Toggle with quick melee while in ADS. Let's try it out. Oh, I can't try it out in here. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. And I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I am back. Interesting choices we've made so far tonight. We've certainly made... I mean, like, I don't blame Niles, really, for being all pissed off at me. Rookie's Reward. Short rounds. Level 1. Okay. So say, do we have any more? That says Rookie's Reward, so I'm curious if we have any more lockers. Oh, okay. This is where we can store shit. That's nice. Or some shit, if we feel like it. I wonder if anybody else feels any one kind of way.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Maybe the universe was on DeVries'
Were
side.
that the case? Then our little stunt at Horizon Point would have solved this mess 10 years ago. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Maybe you're right, but we can't leave
I'd
anything to
agree
chance.
with you, but I reckon we don't have the time. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help, whether we gain that help from Auntie or not. I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalty. Anyway, appreciate you here.
Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's take this into real consideration now. Locate and acquire the prototype rift modulator. Talk to Auntie's Choice or the Order to help take the archive. Protectorate defenses at the archive may be hard to topple on your own. Seeking out reinforcements from other factions in the region may help. Utilize archive data to process rift data. And acquire the rift anomaly. Honestly, I don't think... I mean, it would be fun just to get Auntie's Choice to help us out. Ooh, wow, look at all those rifts. The Undisputed Claim. Cloister. And then Praetor. We did that one first. Let's go to Praetor first. Let's take some time to mull over Auntie's Choice. Because we just need their help to take over the archive.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Did he provide you with more details?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go.
Of course, we'll make it a priority.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever...
So I'll take... Ah, damn it, I didn't want to take Inez with me. Not that I dislike Inez, but,
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
there we go. Now it works. Interesting. Maybe the other one just wasn't working the way it needed to. Crazy. Foe's scheme falls to ruin thanks to perfectly predicted expansion of the space rift. Alright, let's get... I don't care about Tristan. I'll be honest. He doesn't interest me. Let's check out the map. Oh, wow. Okay, not as big as the other one, thank goodness. Acquire the rift modulator. Meet with Zebulon. I feel like we should probably meet with Zebulon first. Does seem like that should take some priority, I think. Let's go up here, though. See, now we got a gun with some brass to it. Look at that. Finally. Bit cartridges. Crabble meat. Crabble's here, too. Son of a crab. What do we got? Important announcements. To all subjects. To all newly assigned subjects, the console welcomes you to the world of Praetor, where the magnificence of the universe exists in harmony with Protectorate science and industry. When you ponder the perfection of the plan, remember Praetor and the wonders you will experience here. Consider the permanent darkness of the world held in perfect equilibrium with the lighting shoals streaking above your heads. Praetor is a world of balance, with the Protectorate only enhanced by its presence, and of course, above all else, Praetor is the final resting place of our beloved matriarch. Addendum. Also, please keep to the designated paths, as the native Gorvid and Arachnid life forms are capable of dangerous stuff. As if to demonstrate their ignorance of the plan, the Bits-obsessed Anti-Choice forces have chosen to spearhead their invasion with a foreign species known as Raptidons. It is not yet known the effect this invasive xenofauna will have on the long-term balance of Praetor, but all subjects tasked with ecological management are advised that Raptidons are not a part of the plan, and thus have no say as to whether a Protectorate subject should be reclassified as food. Combat units are advised to give Raptidons the same priority for erasure as any of the anti-choice invasion asset. Okay. 1 second. The cats needed to be let out. Resume. So the Raptidons are an invasive species. That's good to know. We'll kill the Raptidons. We will kill the Raptidons. They won't live anymore at all. Give me all your shit. We also have this gun now. Say this Raptidon ain't gonna do shit. I'll say it doesn't even see me. Dude, these things look menacing as hell.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just ain't quick.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Damn, they're actually pretty invisible, huh? Where the hell did they go? Oh, they ran behind a rock. Of course they did. A whole bunch of them out there. They chose to be cowards. Got him. See, now this is why I go for sniper rifles. I love it. Any more Raptidons anywhere I should be aware of? No? Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. I'm thinking maybe we go to help Zeb first. Take a little detour to the right. We'll go meet with Zebulon first. Seems quite appropriate. He might be able to give us a little more information on what we're walking into, so to speak. This world is very blue. Very interesting. I wonder if they come up with like a color scheme first, and then kind of design around electric blue, right? That's what it would be. So I wonder if it's just like color scheme first and then deciding. Here you stand, dear subject, on the first steps of your journey. You are far from your destination, but your path is clear and your resolve is unwavering. If the matriarch could open the heavens to humanity with the glorious gift of her skip drive, then surely you can walk her symbolic path without fear. Take the briefest of moments and reflect on the discovery of the skip drive. Internalize the surety it took for the matriarch to take her creation and use it to cast herself and her first crew into the void, knowing without doubt that the only acceptable outcome of the journey would be the creation of the most perfect societies, the Protectorate. So I guess the Protectorate isn't really a group that you can join up with, which honestly, I thought that was a little weird that that would ever even be an option, considering just how obviously evil they seemed. Look at these flip-flaps. I was gonna say, ooh, there we go. That's right, take care of yourselves. Go on. They got this. Who do I want to win? I don't think I want the Dragoons to win. They're kind of tough to kill, but...
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Look at him go. Damn. I guess it doesn't really matter who wins. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, fight each other. Okay, I guess the,
Recharge for mayhem!
I guess the Raptidons win. Got him. Say, nah, man. Oh. Raiders, eh? Damn. Whiffed it. I was gonna say, we got more worrying things to think about than Raiders right now, but, Gaza's got it. I mean, maybe. I really wish I could get a better look at them from literally any angle. Got him.
Who needs to die?
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
I have no idea where that thing came from. I feel like that should have done some serious damage to it. This thing is crazy strong. Oh, maybe that's not the right word. But... oh, there it is. I say that should be its weakness.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Alright, should I... I guess I might as well try to kill these things from here too, right? I mean, this is a pretty good spot, so...
Fastest way forward is through!
It's Some people might say starting a fight with these Raptidons is not the smartest move. I say, holy crap, that's a lot of Raptidons.
Red-blooded prime.
Oz has got this.
Ready to waste them on your command.
It's a lot of freaking Raptidons, man. Holy crap. Flip, that's a strong attack. Yeah, no, that's not annoying at all. There we go. Get rid of.
Recharged for mayhem.
See, finally, an enemy type that's like a million miles away and can't hit me. At least for now. Move forward a little bit. There's so much. There's so much. I feel like I know I'm definitely giving off a lot of dead air right now. But that's just because there's so much to look at right now currently. My god.
Give the order.
Haza, you take care of that. She's got it. Yeah, now let's get it. Is that a little baby Raptidon? Yeah. That's not gonna reach. Haza died. I don't know where it showed up. Niles is still alive somehow. He's running all the way back here. Yeah, there's Niles. So I just need like a little clue. Cats one in, cats one out. See, the problem is that it's not even my cat, either. That's bothering me. 9 times out of 10. Just the other cats really want to eat my cat's food.
Just get the signal.
Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Niles, you kill it. It's somewhere over there. That's about all I know. If you can get it to materialize somehow, that would be great. I hate the fact that, like, look at that. Like, that's... Gotta be over there somewhere, right? What? Just die, you stupid frickin' Raptidon. How much health does one Raptidon have? Holy crap. There. Just want to kill this thing. I can't even reach it. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna mess with it right now.
Let's get him over with.
Whoa, crap. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Damn Raptidons, man. I swear, dude. Freaking Raptidons. Let's go raid the bodies that we've painstakingly taken so long to kill.
I'm alive. needs to die?
There's so many enemies. There's so many enemies all around. Well, they certainly stay true to their name. Scrappers through and through. Scrappers, Raptidons. Just want one world where there's not something that's trying to kill me. I suppose that's impossible, isn't it? There's no world that's not trying to kill you. Such is life. Well, I don't know what happened here. Oh, the Dragoons, that's right, they, like, imploded. Better switch. Guess I don't take too long.
Take him out!
Oh fuck.
Ready to waste it. On your command. You let these things take time.
Fuck off. What? How was that a high jump? From where? From whence? A lethal jump, the game tells me. That was like a broken leg, at most. At most, a lethal jump. Maybe if you suck at jumping.
Who needs to die?
Oh my god. No, I'm not dealing with all that nonsense bullshit again. I'll just get my shit and move on. Fuck that. We'll kill them later. Dun, 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 dun. Don't feel like shooting a million Raptidons, at least not with my loadout currently. Ooh, okay, some Zeranium poisoning right there. That's interesting. Yeah, look at that. That's some heavy Zeranium poisoning. Something big fell. We gotta check this out and see what's what. Shield. Thank you. Engineering 3A. Can't get too close, unfortunate. Maybe we'll find some good radiation suits.
Still charging.
God.
Weapon prime.
These things are killer. I don't know what kind of abilities they have, but they have some really strong moves. I wonder if I can get that in my bullets. Cat wants in, cat wants out. I hold no cats in contempt of cat court. They want in, they want in. If they want out, they want out. I was trying to fight it so much at the start of my streams, and now I'm just like, screw it. It's a bigger distraction if I don't let them in. It takes 2 seconds. I tried leaving the food out, and leaving the food out didn't work. So they want to come in here for the atmosphere, obviously. Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the Matriarch's achievement. This is the Shrine of the Void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the Matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival at the Arcadian system. The Void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond your feeble imaginings. But now you can falter... But how can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy when our beloved Matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through this darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, steel your heart with thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way through the final shrine. Sorry about that. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable effort of the Matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give you them a better life, free of tyranny. I shall consider it. I don't know, that thing freaks me out. Look at that, oh my god. It's like, that looks like a little golem. Look at it. It's like, it's got no scales. It's, man. No thank you. No thank you. Out of everything that we've seen.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
These things are cool, though. I wonder what their mutation is. Every planet, well, not every planet, but most planets, they've had a unique mutation, so I'm curious what the mutation here is. I say we get to Neb, and then we, wow, there's a lot. We get to Neb, we get that fast travel point. And then we'll call it a night, I say. Man, look at this, though. Lighting tower. Or lightning tower. Northeast. Hey, we did find a checkpoint. What's this do? Recalibrate lightning tower. Okay. Motor realignment systems did not engage. Highly likely that a part is damaged or missing. Spare parts are stored locally in the tower control rooms. Alright. We need to do a little decalibration. Or a little calibration. So whatever you want to say. Calibration. I wonder if that'll be part of Zeb's mission. Or who knows? At last, dear subject, you have arrived at the Shrine of Arcadia. Your path is nearly complete. Cast your eyes forward into the formless light. Think on what the Matriarch and her first crew felt the moment that light, the rays of Arcadia's sun, had overwhelmed their senses. Even as you shield your eyes from the light of the future, think of the first colonists doing the same. All but our Matriarch. Her gaze was resolute, the future already solid in her thoughts, an unshakable vision built upon iron-hardened resolve. You've come far, but like those first subjects, your work is far from done. Those subjects founded an entire system and gave form to the Matriarch's vision, but none of them ever forgot the gift she had given them, the gift of creating her future. Your last few steps to the tomb of our beloved Matriarch are minuscule expenditure. Yeah. Actually, I should probably talk to you.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
She's still upset. It's understandable. She's like, why do they want to kill me? And it's like, well, you are a rather murdery person. I mean, I guess every one of your friends is, but... You know. Tomb of the Matriarch. It's a very cool-looking structure. Very symmetrical. Very neat. A lot of Protectorate here. A lot of dead Protectorate. I mean, obviously, we'll go around just to see. They're beautiful, though. With the water feature and everything. Nice. Classy. Nothing on this side. See, I really want this rift information because I think it's going to be sick as hell. That's why I want all of this. I see, I don't trust Auntie's Choice, and I don't trust the Order, because they're both bad. I guess I would go for the Order more than I would go for A.
As
I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Hello, everyone.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature.
Surgical, eh?
Glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
What is it? Well, don't get me in suspense.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding?
Oh yeah, I guess technology.
If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
What are you thinking? Weapons technology? Because I could use a new gun. Or 5.
I would not put past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body.
Huh?
But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Interesting. You're taking a huge risk here. What if it goes wrong?
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when... Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Niles, what do you think?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
True enough.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here. Will your friends be helping us?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance, and we'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
You should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others.
Color me surprised.
No sense in waiting. Let's do this. I don't even get to know who your friends are? That's rude. Zeb, you're very rude. Ooh, hello. Money. People gotta stop leaving their wallets around. Ridiculous. Disrespectful. Pick up some brandy. Delicious. Alright. I gotta admit, I'm very interested. Tomb of the Matriarch. Bum bum bum.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
What do we got here? Hand woven from homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials, the golden shroud protects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the First Sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk. I can take it. I can take it.
You weren't supposed to be visitors today.
Oh, I need the key.
That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly.
Should we kill them? Question mark, exclamation point.
Woe to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed the impressive and venerable.
This panel is for testing automated security functions and should never be activated while guests are near the casket.
Age of 90.
Establishing
Arcadia's
oh wait.
90? So young!
Whoops.
In the Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me! Wait, what is that buzzing noise? No!
Whoops.
No!
Whoops. How far back does the autosave send me? I'm a little nervous. Maybe I should have waited a minute before I did that. I didn't want to kill them. Okay, good. Alright. I'm sweating bullets over here because I'm like, oh my god, what if I fucked up and I went too far back?
Stay close and keep silent. The less
Oh yeah, we don't want to kill them. They seem like they'd be interesting characters to interact with. I thought I could deactivate, to be honest.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That sentinel and docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Have the matriarch taken from us before her time?
Actually, the matriarch passed.
This is a very interesting place.
Venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia as precedent for longevity.
Is that supposed to be
Imagine what glory
Arcadia? And what's this?
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive, a revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Provisions dispenser. Zeranium grenade. Yeah, I'll take that. Sell some junk. We'll need more of that. Yep. Trying to see if there's anything unique. Not really. What's this do?
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive.
Yes,
Everything
yes.
in accordance with the grand paradigm.
She's so real for that. Matriarch's logs. Skip drive performance exceptional. In all preliminary tests, the Skip drive outperformed in all its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this faithful star, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Leave demonstration mode. Wonder what that means. Unlock display cases? What display cases?
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen
You said
overlords.
open display cases. This display case?
Everything in accordance with the
Perhaps?
grand paradigm.
Yeah, no, not that display case. This display case, maybe? Perfected auto-mechanical. Perfected, eh? I assume it's the same thing, but what do we have here?
Let this accord between the Protectorate and
Alexandria
the Order of the
Veric.
Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Wow, okay. So that is... Ooh, okay, engineering. We do not have engineering, unfortunately. Ooh, tile work, very neat, very neat. I unlocked a display case somewhere, and I don't know where that display case would be unlocked. Very sorry. Oh, I guess it is different. Let's see.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor, and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning.
Wow.
Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Huh. See, now that's the kind of robot I can get behind. You know, if the idea is we're gonna replace everyone's jobs with robots, and then you, make it so the people get compensated for the robots' work and stuff like that, that's totally fine. I mean, I know that's not exactly what it was, but... Hey. Oh. Oh, whoop.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
No, not bad. Damn.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Dragoons, eh?
Knew you had my back.
Didn't care for that. Finally, the shock grenade. Your time to shine.
Sovereign provides. The system provides.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come.
I was gonna say, please don't. Yeah, there we go. Probably didn't need to do that, but that's okay. The matriarch lived much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exulsions, yet thrives today under its impenetrable coating of lacquer. Ah. She was just like me, for real, for real. Look at that, wow. The matriarch never rested from her intellectual, philanthropic, recreational, and martial pursuits. And her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintained a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolutely perfect good to very good condition. Wow. I mean, just a light revolver, though. That's not special. What do we have here? The matriarch appointed her many, many humble seasonal properties with simple furnishings chosen by teams of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic, symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly austere, a simple workspace to ponder magnificent ideas. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Simple ideas formed right there. Among the matriarch's gifts were her powers of observations and capacity for vision. Behold the very telescope through which she first espied the life-giving star we call Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the matriarch's mathematical prowess that even from her distant vantage on Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective and new home capable of supporting life. From that telescope? Wow. Wow. Heavy revolver, nice. This model of Sovereign's flagship was crafted at 1/100th scale and captures only 1/100th of its magnificence. Truly, truly, wow, look at that. Wow. Eden was personally selected by the matriarch as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. Wow. Minimal, you say? Wow. And what's this, the matriarch's bathroom? Wow. Necklace. I thought I was going to get the soap there for a minute. Pretty fancy bathrooms. Pretty gosh darn fancy restrooms. Let's see, that will lead me out. I don't want to be out. Let's go this way. Let's go around. We're hidden, and we're hidden, and we're hidden. And they can't see me. Nope, 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 nope.
Continuing investigation. Further search is of limited utility.
I'm gonna say we're hidden, and we're hidden, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we don't want to be there.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Whoa.
Down. Duplicity. Cut weeds.
Ah. Niles, this thing is dangerous. Kill it. Yes, kill it, Niles. No, 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 no. You got this. You got this, Niles. I believe in you. I believe in you, Niles. I believe you can win. I believe in you, Niles. Don't let me down again. I know that you don't trust me.
Let's get him over with.
Go and kill it. Use your body as a human shield. Go and kill it.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here. Be holding the head.
Kill it, Niles. There. I have to do everything myself, Niles.
I'm alive. Who wants to die?
That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. We have here. The Cadius was used by the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. Oh yeah, look at that. Bam! Should be able to take that and sell it. Should be able to take all of this and sell it, actually. The contents on these display cases have been removed for restoration. Rest assured they are appropriately inspiring and demonstrated the Matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight. Bam! Gasp in appropriate reverence at this pair of gold-spangled banners. On the left is the Matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-woven and immaculately marred with the soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pennant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner and thus perfect in every way despite several stubborn mildew stains. Look at that. Perfect. In every way. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and we displayed their confiscated ordnance and their attempted despoilment still armed, so you might sense their potential malice. Smoking near this exhibit is prohibited. So if I... Wait. I was gonna say, surely you wouldn't want me to be able to break that down. Long before the traitorous Order of the Ascendant co-opted these pictographs as their banners, the Matriarch commissioned them as symbols of her dedication to deep mathematical thought, unwavering dedication to scientism, and housewarming gift for a seer friend of hers. Oh. The sky was never meant to limit she who ushered us to the stars. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful sentiment. Looks like we got some back rooms here. The Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Is that, like, a key item? It is. Oh. That could be relevant to the Tomb of the Nice. Hey, if this helps us out. Nice. Well, let's go in here, shall we? Wait. Is there some kind of enemy up here or something? Oh. Now he's dead. Wasn't so perfect after all, was he? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not so perfect now, are ya? Perfect, my foot.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel received
What
a tour
the?
book.
Wait, what?
Recharge for mayhem.
Man, that's annoying. So I would have to kill these guys. I would have to kill them no matter what.
You come too far to fall now, Commander.
You corpse left.
Types alive.
Fuck off. So, okay. So literally then, it would be better just to like... I thought I could talk to them.
Never again.
I thought I could talk to them. Well, at least it brought me back to a good spot. That's so annoying. I was like, oh, I want to be able to talk to them. I want to be able to interact with them. Nope. No such luck. They have to die no matter what. Fun named characters, but I can't talk to them. Oh well. These damn protectorate bastards, man. There, now you're dead. Just hack it. Let's watch them die.
What in the Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzzing noise? No.
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on Sentinel. Now to give that docent similar treatment.
Preserve me. How in the blazes am I to report this?
It's a good question. How does one report their absolute failure to protect their guests?
Taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Ooh, clock driver. Neat. Ooh, grenades.
I'll handle. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
Yeah. O beloved matriarch, how your subjects yearn to be brought back under the yoke of your incomparable genius. No star will ever outshine your brilliance, nor any foe ever diminish this great colony you have created. Glory Arcadia, you will never be forgotten. Is this it?
There. You can access the lower level now.
That's kind of a garbage secret, I'm not gonna lie. This casket supposedly holds... But you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. We'll come back for that.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Let me just heal up. Get a little more juice in me.
one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Yes.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right. We're Earth Directorate agents, not cold-blooded murderers.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over.
I mean, I can't rightfully
Please, if secrecy's your concern,
attack him.
You may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Niles, if you've got a stronger case to make, maybe we hear the man out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will...
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No truth. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
We're letting the curator go. End of debate. I'm sorry what happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate. That's right, we need to be better.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here.
I bet it does. I bet he comes back with like a bunch of people when we die.
And make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
I bet Zeb dies. I bet we accidentally killed Zeb. 100% we accidentally killed Zeb. Without a doubt, we have accidentally murdered our boy Zeb. He is not coming back with us. And then Niles is gonna blame me, I bet. Because Niles loves to blame me. For everything. Ugh, classic Niles. But I guess we'll see. Who knows?
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment.
How do we know Zeb won't betray us, actually?
These are M-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floor. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Interesting. After wading through a lengthy preamble and other irrelevant text, you locate something of interest within the overwritten document, an excerpt of correspondence between notable figures. To the most esteemed Secretary General of the Earth Directorate. Facilitations on your recent ascendancy to the head of the Earth Directorate. I can only assume it was merited by your accomplishments and not, as some have cruelly whispered into my ear, nepotism. I trust you have been briefed on our agreement and will continue to uphold it with the same diligence as your predecessor. So long as the Earth Directorate respects our sovereignty, it will remain a valued partner of Arcadia and recipient of its unique bounty. May this missive reach you strong in health and thoughtful reserve. Her Radiance and Caretaker of Worlds, Matriarch Alexandria Varric. Bibliomania. You have an unhealthy obsession with books and are left exhausted when talking with others. You have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. No. I talk to so many people in this game. No, I will not be taking that.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
I have flipped that switch. I don't know what it does. Okay, it does that. Now's what you find.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
You got good instincts, you should trust them.
Just doing my part. But let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime.
Yeah. Good job, Niles. Alright. Anything in here I should be...
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Oh, we'll definitely peep the wiring. This looks cool. Shiny servo. I assume that if we do it in the wrong order, that thing wakes up and tries to kill me.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on a war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Trying to bring back his wife and daughter, eh? Interesting. That's what he thinks the rifts will do. But would they? Hard to say. I don't think they would. Seems like the rifts are just like actual spatial anomalies, but I mean, this is science fiction. I mean, who knows? Okay, so 3... What was it? 1, 3, 2. So 1, 3, and then 2.
Not on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Thank you.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Maybe a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best. You know him better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed, and sure for the better.
Hey, man. When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act monsters yourself. He suffered a lot of loss. This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil.
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Yes, we do, Niles. Yes, we do.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Okay. Hopefully Zeb doesn't try to betray me.
I might have something else that can get you into that club.
Hold on. We'll do sneak 4. Bam. Because I don't care. Assassin. Scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased. Let's see what else we got. Treasure Hunter. Through the Keyhole. Serendipitous Slayer. Space Ranger. Tracker. Ooh, let's do that one. That seems good. Nice. What do you got for me, Zeb?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us... Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Nice. I never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander.
Nice. Careful. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer.
Ooh, this place is cool.
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Conflict.
This can't be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive.
Move.
Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing?
I mean, she kind of
What's
killed
this
it with the
got to
first,
deal with the Earth Directorate. We need to talk. Now.
She kind of killed it the first time, though, to be fair. I mean, if I invented the skip drive in this universe, why the hell would I care about making anything else? You know what I mean? Like, I already got us to this point. Can't somebody else figure out some of the other shit? She never invented anything else? No, why would she need to? Why would she need to? You're so mean, Zeb. In Matriarch Regents, not for public display. The following is an excerpt from the personal journal of the Matriarch. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction at what a mistake it was to give him life, and more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around this colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies, and are just as easily dismissed. I am too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved protectorate, I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable even to its own mother. Oh, interesting. Order Apocrithria? It appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings, deemed too incendiary by the protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?" True, true. Pick up a true vision for Arcadia.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Interesting. I wonder if he has something to do with the way
I knew
things
the
are.
Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That would explain the message I found between the Matriarch and the Earth Directorate.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things, isn't that why we're here? Those with power and bits will always expose those without. That was inevitable. We can still change
There's
things.
more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
I hope you're not thinking about releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I like this plan, but I fear it might have some downsides. That's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the rift. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll corner the market. Or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun. I like this plan, but I feel like there may... Yeah, yeah.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
What do you think? You sound like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in and end the war.
Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate would be in opposition to Protectorate tyranny. I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
I don't have the speech for this. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
There's nothing I can do to stop you, I guess.
Short of shooting me? No.
Niles, can you talk some sense into him?
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but so...
Do you know how many of my friends died?
Yeah, I think it would
so
cause more
reach
chaos
this point?
than solutions.
Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Let Niles handle this.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Glad you were able to see reason. That was right there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but...
Interesting. Interesting stuff. If anything, I would release... I mean, if anything, I would just release the fact that the Matriarch is a fraud, but I wouldn't release... like... I don't know. I guess I wouldn't release much more than that. Wait, is this really how it loops around? Up and around and all that other stuff? Did I find everything that I could find? That is the question. I think so. I think I found most of what I need to find. Oh yeah. Couldn't have disabled this though, huh? Yep. Figures.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me! See that they join their friends in the battle!
Weapon prime!
Damn. I have 2 trauma kits. I refuse to use them at this moment.
Let's get him over with!
Let's weapon prime!
Damn. Damn, Ozza. Why are you
How
dying?
are you still
Shit.
upright over there?
We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. Ozza is dying so badly right now.
Fastest way forward is through!
Yeah, I figured I'd be detected.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Alright, I'll just use a...
Up and at 'em.
What the fuck? Okay, they got, like, grenades and shit. They got tech.
An explosive! Hit him hard!
Recharge for mayhem!
Enemy spotted.
Fuck off. Who got me?
There you go. Good as...
Damn. Damn. Alright, I see. I see what they got. Yep.
Mind where you stand.
Replenishing my fire. Recharged for mayhem! Sorry, no time.
Fuck off.
This might sting.
Fuck off, mate.
A lot.
Look at a few course low, Commander.
Yeah. Gonna want to switch to that. Fuck off. Alright, I got this. I'm good. I'm just a little out of it.
An explosive! Recharged for mayhem! Exit the blast range!
Commander's almost dead.
avenge my death.
I died. Oh. No. That's weird. No trauma kit use, huh?
Take him out! I'll get you for that!
Wrist weapon prime.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
These guys suck, man. They're not cool.
How are you
Fuck
still
off.
upright over Sorry, ain't ready yet. These things take time, Commander.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Forever vigilant.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, fuck off. Damn. These guys are fucking... They're fucking tough. Alright, this is gonna be tough. I shouldn't have let him live. But I couldn't let him... I couldn't betray my ideals.
Recharge for mayhem.
Yep.
Aggressor at hand.
Maintaining perfection.
How are you still upright over
Damn.
there? No agent left
Is that
behind.
like a grenade launcher or what? That's like a grenade launcher. That's what it is. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. This is not alright. I'm just gonna back down.
Wrist weapon primed.
Enemy spotted.
Refilling my weapon.
I wish there was a way that... Oh, you know what? Maybe there is.
Maintaining Glory found.
Maybe not. Maybe there's not a way.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ammunition depleted.
Whoops. Whoop.
Conclusion.
It's okay. They'll be okay. Is there something over there? I guess not. See, I don't feel like it's fair to be like, but the Earth Protectorate did like let us govern ourselves, and I'm like, to be fair.
Replenishing my firearm. Vital cog. You get the tea.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't...
Do this one enemy at a time. Ooh, that's close. Thank God for companions.
How are you still upright over there?
Don't know.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Yeah. That's why we run away. That's why we run and we run and we run and we run. Because we don't trust these people. Nope, 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 nope. And then I eat all the food that I've been storing up, because I'm not wasting any more of my shit. Whoops.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
A lot of death.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Please let me revive. Please, please. I find that bullshit. Bullshit. I definitely had some trauma kits. What are you telling me? Please don't restart me all the way back. Thank you. Thank you.
You had my back. Take him out! Love to, but I'm not ready. Ready to take the heat off.
Oh, now I have 2 kits, huh? Now I can be revived. 2 kits. 2 kits revived. Yeah. Yeah. Praetor.
Knew you had my... Let's wreck him!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stick with it.
Ain't Richard, I'm the one you need to worry about.
And then we run. And then we run.
A lot.
And then I run away. And then I run away. Run away. I was gonna say there's no way that anything got me right there. Thank you. And we eat. So much food.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Each part supports the system.
A lot.
Then we run. And then we run. We run because we care.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Things take time, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Job. Right, I like Ozza. Is that it?
You
Nope.
caught slow, Commander.
Ah, nope. I should have expected. Honestly, we're in the matriarch's tomb. I probably should have expected that there would be a lot of people trying to kill me. She's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Wow, they killed them all, huh? Laid their bodies out like that. Damn, hardcore. Oh, I need sneak 5. I'd be willing to wait a little bit. Let's see. All he had was a music box, huh? Damn stealth 5. How much longer until my next... so much longer. Damn. You know what? Hold on a second. What if I save, and then I open it up? And then we'll just reload. We'll just load back. We'll just load back. What did I get? Remains of the Matriarch. May have resale value. Alright, well, I'm just gonna load back my game, and I'll come back when I have a higher stealth thing, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Damn though. Well, this was a very interesting side mission, at least. Very fun side mission. I did get the card. Nice. Hooray. Fortune's favor. I mean, I'm gonna equip it. No, I'll equip. Die looks so good. Fortune's favor. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speed scale. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you are out of bits. Grit enhancing material. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. I look so... Look, I would become broke. So I probably shouldn't wear it. But I look damn good. Wait, what's this? 5? It's lightweight. What was I wearing before? Oh my god, I have so much. Evasion change, damage resistant, combat sprint speed, energy woven materials, converted into energy. That looks pretty good, though. I might keep that on. No, that looks pretty sick. Dragoon armor, 7. Nah. Nah, that looks... cape. I'm a sucker for a cape, what can I say? That's a good cape.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Zeb has a good idea. He was just wrong about it all. Yeah. How do you feel about the Earth Director now that you know the truth?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Director should be better than that.
I know it's disappointing. It's easy to judge past actions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to?
Of course, but I also think those involved in the deal probably had good intentions.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand that it ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
What I'm hearing is that I should ignore you more.
That's some shoddy reconcile beside the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
They're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led here.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. Flawed as it is, something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that right from me. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. I'll always be here for you.
Likewise.
Well, we did it. Niles has unlocked the last defender. Wow. Damn, we really went, like, look at that. We just straight line beamed it right over here, man. Like, no time for nothing. Let's go back to the landing pad real quick. Back to the incognito. I want to equip Niles with his new stuff. Let's see how it looks. Let's see. Niles' revolver. Ricochet. Niles' shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon also has increased damage overall. Niles' shots occasionally knock down targets and increase damage. Let's do this one. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. And then Niles' reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back to the attacker. Now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him. Also increases his effectiveness of armor. Let's do this one. I don't see much difference, but there we go. Nice, nice. Love to see it. I'm still good with this team, I think. I think this team still has a lot of good traction in it. Well, I mean, we learned a lot, to be honest. What if I just... No, I'll probably die. Oh, the game will probably kill me. but this is a very cool planet so far. Got him. Got him. I didn't even notice there was anything down here. I killed it. That's good. Oh yeah, his armor is more full. That's it. That's what changed. You know, I guess I can make ammo. Gotta forget that I can make ammo. I believe I have the blueprints for it, or the schematics at least. Let's check out this road down here. We're just gonna explore just a little bit more. Although I feel like I made a lot of good progress in the game today. I don't know how much more I have left of it, but this seems like some good progress.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Identify ourselves. I will identify myself.
Well, of all the improbable sights
Order
I'd
exponent.
never imagined
The
to
order of the
actually
ascent.
see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn. The landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the
He is
Exemplar?
in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in... There's a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform and don't touch anything glowing, sparking. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach and I'll power it down for you.
Sweet. Faster. Faster! Faster! Thank you. My
Should you ever
goodness.
need to exit the station, just approach the gate and I can open it for you.
Thank you. We should probably get some of our other friends here. But, I think I'll call it here for now. Thank you all so much for joining the stream tonight. I really appreciate it, as always. Be sure to hit that like button if you feel so inclined, and hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really keeps me motivated and helps me want to stream more. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.